can confirm I am a twat. Let me just cycle through these to minimize them. Easy. Now, I did roll one of the holes, but there was another hole, so I'm just going to open everything and roll everything again. And first, though, we are going to go ping out on Discord. Assume JB Hydro, man. Guys, give some up to him. Awesome streamer. Glad he's back. Wiz, hey, what days? How are you? Ian, that's a king twat to you, sir. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Now, I'm going to mute myself quickly. Done. So I do that so I can get the actual stream link from YouTube without having to hear myself. There we go. Good, thank you. Glad to hear it. So, let's come here. There we go. Now we can use the keyboard to go back and forth. And I assume it's going to be no actual standing fleet. No. Cool. Hey, Killer, how you doing, man? Busy. I know that feeling. I'm still quite sick. The infection has just drained me so bad. I will admit I was on the verge of being hospitalized for a while. Do I have any RSS probes here? No. I think we're out of the danger zone there. And now... Oh, fuck it, let's leave it. There's that done. There we go. Just trying to get used to the Tartarus still. Pop out chat. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? There's that done. Right, let's start with logging off these. Stop your ship because I let this drift 200 kilometers from the Fortizar yesterday. That could have been a very expensive loss. Now then. If you haven't noticed, I'm still using Evex. However, there's been a little change made for it. This one. So I can now select or cycle characters on the select screen. The change was made by a friend of mine, and everything else is exactly the same. He's just added that little bit for me. So huge thank you to him. So yeah, the source code is the Evex one. So I will not be distributing this to anyone because it's not ours to distribute. It was the original Evex. We just added a little change to it to make life a little bit easier for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming you are the one with Don't Collapse on. Yeah. Now, we want to go to join. There. Okay, so how come you stopped streaming, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, need to make lunch and go back to work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's turn my ugly face on as well. Why the fuck not? Now then, we want to zoom out. And just regroup and stop. We're going to go here and check this one. I want to open up Razor. It's Synapse, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Four to five, small. 5. That's a problem for what I was going to do today. Let's just go. So we have an average. I was debating to mine that out right now. What do you guys think? Do we mine out an average and see how much I get for it? Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd anchor on the small and anchor on a line to the small as well. That means NBX is a C5S. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, you'd have laughed at me yesterday. I left all of my rollers in space for 2 hours, undocked. All 7 of them that I had logged in. Bait? They must have thought it was bait or a PvP fleet because no one touched me. More importantly, though, no one fucking told me. Wait. You can sort by name? Oh my fucking god. How long has this been a thing? Seriously, how long? How long have you been able to sort this by fucking name? Read the patch notes every once in a while? Fuck off, it's always useless shit. 2 months, for fuck's sake. I hate you. Do I think it's going to change anything though? Probably not. But it's actually really nice. That will help multi-boxes, newer multi-boxes get into the whole point of multi-boxing. Right, Razor. Tartarus. Down. No. What's it called? Symbols. That's it. Okay. There we go. Who's that? No. It was gifted to me. The funniest part is the guy was very apologetic that he couldn't send money during a time frame where I was desperate for money. But he could send items. No, I'm gonna go one at a time. Fuck it. I don't trust threes. So all time. Yeah, but this is one of the worst months for money. Like, I am fairly sure a lot of my medical problems are due to stress. Every 3 months, I'm even more hard up for cash. Because I have to pay 350 quid for Mojo's medical bills. For blood tests. Just here, thank you for the 135 stream streak, by the way, you absolute melon. I love how you only get 450 points for that. Just get into 4x gaming and get a partner code. I actually had a company that I really like reached out to me recently. The game is called X4 Foundations, and they reached out to me with an offer for a stream key for free. No, no requirements attached or anything. Just offering me a free key. Oh, I know, right? Like 1% of any decent company, I'd be rolling in it. I don't. I think it's supposed to be cold hots, isn't it? Derp. Oh well. In my defense, Ian used to roll the threes more than I do. I just rolled fives. Yeah, I need to reply to that guy actually about the X4 Foundation stuff because I own X4 and all the DLC already. It's a game I genuinely like. I've just not had time to play it. I might see if they'll give me a key to give out instead. Because I've been an avid fan of the X series since X3. I didn't play the game after X3, like Reunion or whatever it's called, because it wasn't the same style of destroying everything with multiple fleets and stuff. It was more a It's right with someone who's about to say, yeah, I bet you're making so much more money without having to worry about mass. I'm just gonna cold hot it and hope for the best. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. This should roll it. So Bernie, Bernie. Yeah, how much are you making with Stormbringers in it? Yeah, Spicy's working on the event. More importantly, I noticed you didn't fucking kill him. You just killed me, you prick. Also, by the way, the funniest thing happened in it because one of the guys DM'd me on Discord was like, "Ianet's left. Does that mean you're going to remove his mod?" It's like, no. Why the fuck would I remove his mod? But even if you left as a dickhead, I still wouldn't have removed your mod because you didn't do it to me. It's like my stream is not my alliance. Exactly, remove the only useful mod. Yeah, not because he left, just because. No, I need a useful mod for something that I've got planning coming on. Ian, actually, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me and I'll message you what I've got planned? I think it's gonna be great on Discord because like that's the easiest way. I don't get Twitch whispers. But I intend to speak to CCP about it as well. Now, jumpy. Magnate in 3S. They should have rolled it, to be fair. Hey, guys, what are you doing, man? There's Echo. Docked, okay. Oh, happy birthday, friend. How old are you, if you don't mind my asking? My probes. 54? Damn, you old. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a great day. Now set that to not open. I forgot to scan it first. I want to scan it first. Just a reminder, guys, I'm not going to be here from Thursday onwards. I'm not even going to be able to watch FanFest. And it's like, you can still watch it if you want. It's like, no, I'd rather spend time with you. So you have to let me know what's happening in FanFest. So you can be, but you won't be. I just don't intend to. Normally during like FanFest or the AT, I'll be like AFK in like old school RuneScape or something on the side. But I'll be at Anna's for it. Uh, da, da, da. That's so much more fun. Now then, close this, go to this. Mobile, can you use these? Yep. I guess I can't anchor it here, right? Yeah. Here as well. One second. What do I want to put this in? On. What's else there? Oh, that actually might be a problem. Now then. Hey Jack, how you doing? Oh, what ones do I use? Excavators. Ah, shit, not enough. But what are you lacking? Hull upgrades. That's fine. Fuck it. Yeah, you can use that. I don't give a shit about them. Yes, I'll do it after this site. I just remembered I don't have skins for them. Oh well. Excavator. I don't know if you can use it. 16 hours. Have I got any SP to inject into you? No, man. I will ping out in Discord when the skins have been selected or posted as well, mate. Nothing there. Oh, actually, she might have enough. Yeah, she does. Let's just apply that. Mining upgrades. Okay. You only need 4, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll see. So close. Hours away, lol. Oh well. Just go with offline. Don't give a shit. Excavator on this one. Fly it. Can you use everything? There we go. So the webs, by the way, were because they were drone buddies as well back in the day. I've not used these for years. Right. Now open this. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got an average. We may as well get it, right? Makes sense. I want to check that we can go to the Nice without getting wrecked. But I think rats are gonna spawn there, right? I have to kill them too. That's perfect. Yeah, we can crab. It's like 1.3 bill, I think. Now then, dock up. I shouldn't have docked them up. I should have just kept them there for the rats. So I can see when the rats spawn, just go blap them with the paladin or something. Why have you got that? Why have you got a rapper? So, Devil, have you ever warped all your accounts to the Nice at 0, by the way, when you bookmarked it? I lost kills like that, if you're asking. What, with the bubbles? Ah, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I've warped my entire fleet there before, and it's fucking hilarious, yeah. Imagine 23 alts getting fucking yeeted. Right, so while we're waiting, we may as well do the redeem. Do not redeem. The most iconic words on the internet for me. I love Kit Boga, he's awesome. Oh, right, okay. CCP are doing the thing again. Sorry, CCFC. Or FCCP. That could be taken in a wrong term. So some of the CCP guys are kind of hot, won't lie. And the best part is, by the way, if we do this, ignore, and do the same here, we will see as soon as a new 6 spawns. What skins are they all using? Morphite Shine. I'm still getting into the habit of using the fact that I have a character I can just press F18 to swap to. Man, my restless legs are so fucking bad right now. Corvetto. Skins. It was Morphite. This one. Now then. So I have to work out who's got a skin, who doesn't. Time to create lag. On my PC, that is. I'm sure this is laggier on PCs than the fucking Vexers are, by the way. Oh wow, we need more than 5. It's been a while since I've used this comp, right? Yeah, I think you have a similar one. Alts. So I'm just gonna X up with the alts that need it. I'm a fucking idiot. I put it in fleet instead. So as far as I remember, you do the rats here, and they don't respawn. Hey, Moggy. Meow. Sudden stop. Lock. So can I get the keyboard, please? Who did I just give it to? Is that Orang? No, it's OneCrazyMonkeh. No, it's Baron. And it's breaking shit. This is a lot easier if you do it in person, not remotely, but the fact that you can do it remotely is amazing. This is like the worst part of dealing with multiple alts. It's just dealing with the inventory. Ammo on the gun or weapon ships is fucking horrible to do. I have no idea what the fuck she's doing. You're in a retriever. Shit. Ugh. No lock zone. Yeah, I'm gonna go get these ships. Nan's calling for Mojo. She doesn't realize Mojo's on my desk. Oh, you react to her, do you little shit? Oh, you got one already. Never mind. You don't. Go where the food is? I know, right? Well, she's gonna hate me in a minute. Love you, darling. She's gonna hide now. Oh shit, that dropped. Who the fuck is they? Gotta be careful what I show on stream at this point, because Medication's got my full name and address on it. This cost me 60 fucking quid today. This is 2 weeks worth of medication. It's not difficult. You can enhance shit with zooming and stuff now. Hey, Strange Stain, how you doing, man? We're waiting for rats to spawn. Come on. Tell me more, Zip. I can't work miracles, my friend. I can't work miracles. One second. Surprise, motherfucker. Let's just put that out the way. Love you, darling, but you are taking these whether you like it or not. One. That drop out. Thank you very much. Yeah, make sure you join the CN and Friends Discord. I didn't even know that was a Discord, to be fair, but I'm not in it. I'm not going to FanFest this year. Probably not next year either. I really want to. We'll try to go to London, though. Yeah, I'm not at FanFest. Yeah, that's why I'm not in it probably. So for those of you who aren't aware, the medication we give Mojo is to literally save her life. The orange pills are called Filimizole, and that regulates thyroid disease. And the other tablet is gabapentin, which is a painkiller to help ease any effects of being an old cat. Most cats who are her age will be on a painkiller of some sort because she's 18 years old in human years. I don't know what that makes it in cat years. Though. I think it'd be like 100 and something. I think my nan worked out at some point, but I don't believe it. Auntie darling, no measures. Look, you left. She's left that little bit. She doesn't want it. Right, let's go and have it after. Good girl. All done. We always make up after the abuse of giving her pills. We're just waiting on the rats to spawn so I can clear them and get ratting, mining. Bye, Mox. She's gonna go to Nan, but he bullied me because Nan will give her some treats. Justice. Yes. Now let's have a bit of fun, shall we? Do you guys want to see the whole fleet? So, there's one alt not with us because she's a cloaky blockade runner at the moment. Go to the 40. I love how the porpoise is the first thing to fucking warp. Now this is the fleet. That's the medium Miasma's partner skin. All the others are in a red skin. The 40 is like the worst place to have a look at skins. There you go. So medium Yasmos. And then you've got the red skin, the Morphite skin. I don't know if the average has been triggered already. So, I've just been given permission to let you guys know something. You are all probably aware by now that I am going into Pockman at some point. However, what you don't know yet is the fact that we are doing it shortly. Not today. It'll be after I get back from Anna's. And what's going to happen is Easy Clap is going to be showing show me a site whilst I am running a character in his fleet. So what that means is I'll be in his fleet doing the site with him, and he'll be showing me the ropes. There is multiple reasons why I want to do this. The main one is because I want to show that it's not as difficult as people think. You just need a bunch of alts. Reason one, you want to lose a 1.5 trill hauler. Exactly, Mundo. Yes. So this is the entire mining fleet I have. I think that was better. I do have to go fix something though. Although these all have fucking scanners because that's how you used to check what was left in the rock. Now, I have a gas compressor instead of the one I need, so we're going to fix that now. Fucking spawn the rats already! Isn't the hard part getting accepted by lockbox records? Yes, it is. And I'm going to be very hopeful that they'll accept me flying over there with them. Oh, too poor for that. What's the betting? I'll warp the fleet down and the fucking rats will spawn. We'll give it another 10 minutes and we're just going to start. Oh, they 100% are. They're gonna come up behind and be like, boo, motherfucker, and just kill 3 of my fucking ships. Which, by the way, is fine. The fits I'm running are these. They're just shit fit cheap things. 57 mil each, 60 mil each. And like 5 mil of that is going to be the hammers. The core defense field extenders are literally just to survive a shot or two from the rats. So, how is everyone doing today? I'm giving it 3 more minutes. I do realize something actually. I need heavy water. Do I have any? Is it water? Right in the corp. $100k? Nah. We'll go 30k. Yeah, 30k, cool. I don't know how much heavy water you go through. Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah, that's fine. There we There we go. So this is the fit I use on my Mastodons at the moment. '92, '87, '80, '84. Pretty good resists, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think the rats are gonna spawn. We'll see. Watch them spawn now. I am showing all brackets, I think. Yeah, I am. Oh god, we're still gonna bump. Warping to 0 is so much more fun. Okay, we're too far from a lot of them. Okay, no, they're all in range now. Not bad as a little bump chance in this. Varga went 6,000 meters in seconds in the Bastion. Yeah, but that's fun. In a Varga, that's great. Now we can just go through like this and just compress everything. Yeah, if you're trying to do an escalation, I can see that being a problem, yeah. That is so loud, CCP, goddamn. Can I get it as a... Just like... No. I assume that's gonna be missions complete. This is so much more chill though. I want to make this wider. Unlock. I'll just do that manually now, why not? I'll copy over autos after. Just for some QOL. There has to be people doing dailies. I remember when ice used to be 1 million each. And you would get so much ice in like a mining barge. I don't think I'm going to need an actual DST anymore if I can just compress it this easily. Yeah. No, 41, 39. So yeah, it's actually very easy. That's just ruled Nice. So anyone warping directly to us is going to land in this, by the way. And since it added CCP added the compress button, it makes life significantly easier. There's 4 million in that, right? 2 million in that. 2 million in that. 2 million in that. 2 mil there. 2 mil there. 31 mil there. It's just not worth touching. Look how scattered around it is. 27 there. It's just genuinely not worth the effort. And I'm using T1 strip miners, by the way. This is as fast as gas mining, actually. You just have to remember to compress, because Nice is fucking heavy. And retrievers are designed for speed, not for actual like longevity. They're the fastest T1 mining badge, but they require support. We're over halfway already, I believe. No, in a memento. Devil, you're right. I'm using Covetters, not Retrievers. My bad. I am using Covetters. I love this pen. I am fairly sure I'm like, I have some form of autism. I need to get checked out. Covette. How so? I have a gas test one. And yes, Covetters are the best mining gas miner as well. Coveters. As in Covette. I've always said Covette. Covette. I mean, I'm not like any rule on like how to speak English or anything. I just say it how I think it should be said. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. If I get corrected, I'll try to use the correct term. I'm sorry to ask this, I'm sure you get it a lot, but would you mind sharing what your computer setup is? Of course. Twitch, do not be sorry for asking questions, my friend. My PC specs can be found here. Ryzen 7 5800X3D. GPU is a RX 7900 GRE. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. RAM is the most important part. RAM and CPU. So, I'll show you my task manager. Let's we'll get rid of Epic Pen. Actually, I probably should have kept that up for stream stuff. Oh well. But yeah, 88 memory, 88 CPU, 82 memory, 67 GPU. Look at what's using my GPU though. It's OBS. It's not Eve at all, really. Covetters. Oh, okay. Covetters. I don't really know. But I've always learned my words through English. Through English, obviously, through reading. So, yeah, I don't know. I often mispronounce words. I thought you learned your English to Chinese. Dang. Yeah, not quite. I know ni hao, and that's pretty much it. By the way, this is the average site. 1.2 billion. And you go down to the Nice, 900 mils in it. But never judge a person on how they pronounce words. It means they learn it from reading. Yeah, and reading is quite a good skill to have. Like I read so much, it's stupid. For example, you know meringue. I didn't know how it was spelt. I've only ever heard it said out loud. And I was reading a book in the living room with my nan and my friend in there, because we were eating. And I said, guys, what's meringue? And my mate just burst himself out laughing, and it's like, what? He's like, it's meringue, you fucking idiot. It's like, is it? He's like, yeah, meringue is meringue. And it makes no fucking sense to me. But I did learn how to spell meringue, or at least how to read it properly. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, some people still call them that, to be fair. Do we want a 50 MN on these? No. 10 MN? Easier. Deep core. Ice. And salvage. Okay, so this is literally the very best you can get for cheap. I use a ultra wide Twitch. It was a mistake buying it for streaming purposes, but I fucking love it. Disgusting. Hey, Bush, how you doing? Look at my pretty fleet, motherfucker, and cry. I can make him look even prettier. Permitless. Actually, I think you gave me a permit, or Disco bought me one or something, or you know, did. I don't know. We could raid roll for you if you want. I'll fucking give you an entrance if you want. It'll cost you 2 bill, but I'll do it. How much difference does it make by editing the YML file to just running everything on low? Significant. I cannot explain the difference. It is absolutely major. Every single Gigaboxer, like me, does it. Yeah, we're mining an average. I mean, it's 1.2 bill. Why wouldn't I? Then we're going to roll a 5. Modern Pop, thank you for the follow, by the way. So I want to see how fast we can clear one of these. So that's 10.9 per second. So I suck, so I'm using a calculator for this shit. 21.8. You'll be able to multi-box easily. So what I normally do is, on stream I'll have one character, max graphics. The rest of them are on the Super Potato mode. It is absolutely vital to have that mode. We always calculate something as simple as 5 plus 5, check if we're still saying accurate though. They wouldn't make it look this ugly without it. Yeah, as a streamer, obviously the looks are important. I wouldn't downgrade those looks just for a small increase. It has to be major. And Bush, do I know what my next lot of content's going to be? I'd like to get 6 more gigabyte RAM, 32, but prices are just so damn high right now. Yeah, I got lucky and got the RAM just before the price hike. However, my friend made a mistake and said I could only have 64 gigs, not 128. So I didn't actually upgrade to 128 like I was intending. Bush, I wish I had 10 bill to give you, my friend. This is my main character. I have 1 bill. But look at how gorgeous this looks. I was going to sell my memory and buy a house. You probably could in another 2 years, mate. We'll support fuck bud. Yeah, I had to get Chaos to save me again. The fucking hero he is. I genuinely mean it. Like, I owe Chaos so much beer. Now then. There's 2.25 million of Nice in this site. And we suck it up at 10.9, sorry, 21.8 ms per ship. So we have, for the sake of simplicity, we're using Otto as a, yeah, we're using Otto as a Corvetta, not a Mackinac or a Hulk. He's in the partner skin with the Hulk. Actually, the reason he has it is because of the skin that I got given by CCP. Nobody would make as much memory as I ever intended to multi-box and things. 32 gigs is fine for me. I find 64 gigs great for me because I play DCS and stuff like that as well. Use my Steam PC as a game PC. Boom. Oh shit. I forgot to compress. So, how do we do this? We have 21 of these. So that's going to be times 21. 4, 5, 7, 8. This is wrong, though. I have to do this again. That's 18.3 now, fuck's sake. $36.6 per ship. We've got 21 ships. 768.6 M3 S. Yeah, I have boosts, Mojo Source and everything. Let me have a look at this. I did see this, yeah, the 1.5 trill. I replied on the Reddit post as well. They're like, what would you do with 1.5 trill? It's like, make more content for my stream. Yeah, we have boosts as well, so that's why it was wrong. So 768 across 21 alts, okay. Now it's divided by 768.6. That's seconds, I think, right? Yeah. Divide that by 60. Or is that times it by 60? I don't remember. Guys, how do we do this? I forgot. Yeah, Devil, I had one of my close friends yesterday claiming it was RMT because it is just too obviously not to be. They can claim innocence that it was a mistake. It's like, no. I personally think it was a theft. Because if we look into it... Let me open up ZKill sometimes. Hookford. This happened the day before, 2 days ago. One of the main fortizars in Pokemon died 2 days ago. Look how many people are on this. As a result, it could have been people evacing. And personally, if I was Bush, you still here, by the way? Camping that station will be a gold mine for the next few days for suicide ganking with tornadoes or something. Because so many people have been evacing their loot from Trick Space. The one where the 1.5 trill loss happened. Let me go back. This one. Vellaine. Vellaine. I would love to have even like 10% or 1% of this shit. I won't lie. That would be such a huge amount to help. Yeah, the Concord station. I think a lot of people are going to be selling their trigger loot right now to try and make up for losses from the massive fight that just took place. Or fulfill the crane. I don't think anything would have saved the crane. That was a fuck up among all fuck ups. Or a theft or something. Maybe to make it look like the dude didn't steal it and got killed because, like, you're not going to steal something and then risk losing it, are you? I wouldn't anyway. If I did that, I won't. But, yeah, you know the idea, though. It just seems weird to have all your loot on you at stations you know are camped. And maybe you do, if you like the name is saying to go by it's a fuck up. Yeah, I think it might be a major fuck up as well. But it could also just be a theft of it or someone. But most likely the obvious answer, the simplest answer, as it was a major fuck up, is gonna be the right one. So guys, does someone want to do me a favour? Can someone work out how fast... One sec. how fast you can clear 2.25 million M3 with that per second. I can't do the math. I'm stupid. It's too... that. And from the looks of it, I could probably get away with just using another Cavetta on Nightmare. $49. Thank you very much. So that is a little longer than a Vital. We're almost done. There's a crit percent. I don't know. How do I check? 1.16%. Is there a new mining skill set? There is. I don't have the skill. Right, we're going to do that next. $130k. 26 fucking mil. What does this require? Mine precision 4. Okay. May as well. I have seen the 1.5 trill Kranos, yeah. Absolutely crazy person. Can I fly this? Perfect. Was that low clear brings you time from nearly 49 minutes down to just slightly over 48? Okay. I didn't realize there was a whole new set of skills. I hate this part of the job. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? Guys, give some love to He's an amazing guy. You're just watching me bankrupt myself. And yes, this is the first time we've mined in like a year. Infernum Eve, thank you for the follow. So for those of you who don't know who I am Monkey. I do 23 account multi-box content on EVE Online. And I do it very badly. And very poorly. Almost done. Now I can look at chat. Ah, oh, thank fuck. And then just keep it range on auto. So, guys, how are you doing? Ursus abandoned us? Wait, this isn't gas. Yeah, it's not gas. So a good bait 2 tornadoes into ESS from my stabber. They didn't leave. Lol, nice. How can you be bankrupt when you have an open credit line with Chaos? Because I can't rely on Chaos, because that's not a fun thing to do. I go to Chaos with extreme emergencies at the moment, and nothing else. I'm murder. Where is she? I think she's back in the living room still. Maybe that's Chaos pays. No, he's paid for my alts this month. This is not fun, by the way, what I have to do here. I think they're all still going almost. Oh, god damn it. Just gotta check they're all cycling still. They are. I've done final free flow checks. Have fun. See you later. Safe travels, man. Have a good time. Take a load of photos to me because I can't be dead. I'm jealous. Anyone else Mr. Preplexus selling days? What's the megabytes? Maybe 24 months. I don't know, fella. I'm getting there, thanks, man. Still recovering badly. Evlog, how you doing, Jebby? Let's give a shout out to Jebby. So, I did see the crane, yeah. Do you reckon it was, let's shout out. Snooze the ad. Do you reckon it was RMT, like a load of, spot brains think it is, or? Ah, you're not mining. Shit, wrong one. You. Thank bless legend. No, man. Guys, give Jebby some love. He is one of the better low-sec pirate PvPers, actually, to be fair. He's been doing it since even before I started streaming. Jebby was one of the ones who I'd watch who got me into streaming. With a fair few other people. Let me stop, but Max is simply too much effort. I know, right, Evlog? I was saying that, like, what's the point of having all of your ISK in one boat anyway? I wouldn't do that. I'd have it split up to hundreds of, like, 30, 50 bill each at least. Yeah, it's definitely not RMT, I don't think. It's also way too easy for CCP to track it. A random character who's never done it before ganks one person ever, and it's for like a 1.5 trill. That's not sus or anything, right? That's how I'd see it. If I was CCP, or working for CCP in any way, I would be investigating both of those accounts right now. A, to prove it wasn't RMT, but also B, because you have to be safe. They do normally monitor every major ISK like operation thing. I know that much. Because there were times I've been approached by CCP myself. Because I received something on a brand new account. Worst part is, he would have survived if he had an Instadoc. You're not doing that without an Instadoc. I'm sorry, you're not. Maybe it was his way of quitting or something, but that was not, like, yeah. What's the prereq? As you guys can see, the computer's lagging badly. The reason for that is because of the skill queue. Genuinely, the skill queue is the laggiest thing in the game. The skill queue and the fitting window. Yeah, I would camp that station too. Right in the money there. That entire pocket sausage. Yeah, 100%. Only died to forget it. I have also done that, Evlog. I've been in windows sometimes on a hot crime for 5 to 60 seconds. I am not launching them then. Some people actually think it's safe to move that much in a cloak BR. I don't think so, Aslan. If I open industry tab on all accounts in a row, it lags a lot too. Do not open your fitting window on all your tabs either, because that fucks you over too. Let me want that. Or opportunities. I don't open the opportunities too often. You could say I miss the opportunity. It's boring. I mean, it's no different to gas mining. It's a little slower. But I mean, you can get a lot more ISK from it now because of crits and shit. I forgot about all that crap. And I don't need a DST anymore. I can hold it all in my alts. Which is a weird flex, by the way. So, Jebby, I have a special event coming up thing soon. Not an event, but like content. And it's going to be very relevant to what's coming up, or what's happened recently in with the 1.5 trillion loss. A week or so ago, I was invited to come to POC and fly with some of the people to learn how to play and fly in POC and how to do the sites. How to become real rich. Are you going to FanFest? No, I'm not. There is a reason why, and I'll be announcing it later on, or at a later date, why we're not going, but yeah. I'm hoping to go to London again. London was great. It was funny because when I was at London last time, people thought it was my social issues that were making me uncomfortable. It was actually my Crohn's disease fucking me over. I was in agony every time I moved, so I just did not move. London's in October, I believe. I'm going to start with Ravens, Evlog. But yeah, the idea would be golems or something later on. But I'm just testing it out, right? Having a dip in, learning what it's like, showing the EVE community that not everyone cheats and stuff. There was like 50 people who turned up last time. Critical success! Tickets are out for London already? Okay, I'll have to book mine soon. But yeah, the hardest part of POC is getting accepted by the locals. And I do believe that may have happened now. I should have added it to the fucking start. That was some really clipped sounds there. I think I know what I've got to do. Let's just zoom everyone out. Yeah, you can post the London stuff here, yeah. Links are allowed here. It's just that if you abuse it, you get banned from the channel permanently. That's the only rule I have. The tickets were free last year. Oh shit, Anna's still got my fucking card, damn it. I need to get those codes off her. Did you... Oh, fuck, did you redeem it? Yeah, you did. God damn it.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
She does matter, to be fair. She is the most important part of my life. She's even more important than Anna. Another critical success. I guess criticals are just spawning random ore, right? The ores. It just randomly spawns it. You don't actually lose or mine that much faster. It just makes it provide more, right? Because like, it just generates it, not taking it from the asteroids, is what I'm trying to say. $613, it's a dumb number for sure. It really is. That's such a weird number. Who's organising London this year? As it to the top. That's quite nice, actually. Anyway, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I may as well start buying and getting into these skills. It makes sense. I don't know what that sound is. Is that having too much cargo? I genuinely don't know what the sound is. I've got some extra ISK. Let's see. Thank you, Ina. Yeah. We did get the ISK out for them, but it costs like 400 mil. Oh, it's a crit, okay. So I get 100 and it only takes 50. Is that how I understand that? Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much for explaining it in a very dumbed down way for me, because, yeah, I'm not smart. Yeah, I don't do basic math. That's what a calculator is for. And I don't even know the formula half the time. Oh, is it gone now? Yeah. So we're gonna just go straight to the Forza then. Just the avalanche sounds. Yeah, I don't get why we have to hear the rock munching like we're using a fucking Space Engineers Rock Crusher thing. Yeah, it generates it out of thin air, yeah. That's what I was trying to say, but I'm dumb. And Aslan, thank you for the 3-stream streak. 07G2. Sorry for the delay. I am bad at this. Should have compressed everything first. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. So that's 50 mil or 71 mil on some of them. So that's a lot of ISK, right? That is true. It's kind of nice, but I wish I could turn it down. You can't turn it down. It's turrets, I think. I know it's tied down to one of the important things. Give us crits on huffing as well. Oh, that would be so good. Because I already have the best gas huffing setup you can get in the game. Short of going extremely expensive Odysseus's. Alright, not quite that good, okay? I have a 6-bill fleet. Agreed, Scyther, agreed. So I declare war against people who use Tech 2 gas scoops, by the way. I don't like Tech 2's gas scoops. If you haven't noticed, gas is my main income. But we're going to start doing this more as well. It has residue, so it destroys gas. PC specs are there, buddy. CPUs are Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. GPUs are RX 7900 GRE. I have 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM at 3200 megahertz. You're wondering if we've noticed you spent most of the day talking. I mean, you won't even come into chat most of the times here. I don't like talking on comms. So it's like one thing that a lot of the newer people to Embers don't know about me is that I have a major throat issue. Talking is, for long periods of time, is a bad thing for me, which is ironic because I make my money fucking talking shit all day. So when I'm off stream, I will severely limit my my comms. I'll only be on comms if I'm playing a game with you, or a fleet or something. I rarely ever, if ever, go on comms for a chat. It's just not me. Yeah, specs? What do you mean by that? Can we just point out the irony of Bush Kitty watching me fucking train mining skills? You're not watching? Liar. Delete all that shit. Childlike pouting? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean, Scyther, yeah. Do you mean ship cost or that you have mind that amount? I missed that conversation. I'm over 3 bills, just 3 prospects, as an error, I don't think. Krekarth, that's how much he has in expenses on his ships. By the way, if people want any of my skill queue things, you're welcome to have them. They're very shit, though. Hey, Ezra, how you doing? Wait, Bush is going to stream in a month? Oh, yeah, he's going to do a mining stream. Bush, is it going to be open to other people? Can I come in my alts? Sub goal, that is such a good idea. I'm not doing Logi in high sec. That shit's fucking stupid. Don't trust the ganker? I do trust Bush. I do. I've lived in his hole with him. Well, I was a resident in there for a bit, anyway. Okay, you need to do the... Wait. How have you not got heavy missiles yet, you fucking idiot? This character sucks. Not going to gank him when he does that? I know, right? Imagine Bush being on the receiving end of a fucking gank. Oh god, it has to happen. Okay, you've already ganked him. Good. That must have been that thing when he was traveling between space systems, right? The event. Oh, I'm not using the pacifier anymore, Devil. I got given a Tengu, so I'm using that. Hey, Lou, how you doing, man? Yeah, the Tengu's a bit hit and miss. I think with RSS probes, it'll be fucking incredible, but I don't have them at the moment. I will show you it in a sec. If you want to join my in-game chat, which is the petting zoo, spaces and capital letters and shit, because I'm not a heathen. I can post it in there in a sec. I am debating changing it though, just an FYI. But I think they're all done now. Oh, I injected his, didn't I? Yeah. The scam is Sataria these days. I don't feel like this is so sorry. I do have the officer probe launcher. I mean, it's supposed to be a cute place where you pet animals, alright? Because I'm a monkey, and yeah. I've had some people calling me weird that I want to pet people, and it's like, please look up the definition of a petting zoo and why a monkey would have it. Like, kind of makes sense. It would fit the plans of the monkey whole like idea thing. That's why the group, the subs and all that lot is like the petting zoo group or whatever. I don't know. I would say everyone's monkeys and shit, but then someone will try saying I'm racist or something, so it's just not worth it. Do I redeem? Fuck you.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
So I won't lie, I've pet a monkey and it was the most amazing experience of my life. I'm sad, I know, deal with it. Basically, Anna bought for me tickets to go to a place in Epping where we were going to spend the night in a hotel, like have a nice romantic evening and whatnot. And then we'd be like going to the petting zoo there where we could interact with the animals and stuff, had alligators and shit. And it was a golden it was a golden tamarin, I think they're called, golden tamarin. And they look like they're soaking wet all the time. It's great. And the lady said, "Oh, please do not touch them, like do not stroke them because they don't like it." But when you have a fucking monkey on your lap, it's so difficult not to fucking stroke a monkey, right? So I stroked it and it was actually really happy with me and it stayed. And I stroked it and it ran off. Hello. What do you think about Pokemon multi-boxes? Are they on average better? They are significantly better, Ragin. Significantly better. Like 1,000% better. If I got into a fight in a fair fight against same skills, same comp against a multi-boxer in Pokemon, I would probably lose 90% of the time. I just do not have the experience they have. Crazy Wolf Runner, thank you for the follow. We're on the road to 6,000 followers, by the way, 5,448. So I greatly appreciate the support. And the romantic night wasn't with the monkeys. It was with me and my partner. I may be called a monkey, but I'm not actually a monkey. I can't eat bananas, for one. Which is a great flaw if you're a monkey. Just in case you didn't know. Gotta log my rollers in a minute. Yeah, 956 mil from that. Isn't there gameplay loop make this well skin PvP repeat? Yeah, basically. What was my opinion of 762? I heard about a lot of bad things and good things, so I enjoying them. I think it's based on how they see it. I don't know anything about 762. I know their leader did a YouTube video. Let me find it. Yeah, here it is.
Hello.
This is a video by Galaxia. Yeah. It's a really good video. I don't know if I can show. I don't know his in-game name though, so I can't ask him, but I'm just gonna show it anyway. It's gonna be a small snippet of it. So look at this.
Okay.
Out my ears. So, let's go back and analyze this. Chronos is out the ass. No, it was a different YouTuber. Now, he's got a damnation with 4 lots of links on it. This is one of the Kronoses. They have bastions, by the way. And they have a mix of webs and paints. There's no tackle. And now look, he's just shooting everyone. This is probably an Eris or a heretic. It's a Eris just by the guns. And they're fighting rattlesnakes. Is this the best quality I can get? There you go, yeah. They're fighting rattlesnakes and deacons. Why are there deacons? That's unrelated, okay. So his zoomed in position shows that he's not paying attention to those clients. He's just activating modules and cycling. But look, he's going between each client one by one. There is no input broadcasting. He is legitimately going every client and clicking buttons on them to activate them. I'll check that one in a sec. So here they're just railing down on rattlesnakes. I mean, rattlesnakes versus Kronoses is a very hard fight. Like, look how organized these are. They're in a circle already. And there's a command destroyer there that can MJD them away. And they all have jump MJDs on them as well. So he is doing it badly. He's not using the broadcast window, which is what you're supposed to do. As you can, he has sorted it by name, so it's not going to keep changing too often. He said, I'll get them sorted out after this video quickly. Before I start rolling. The time hasn't started for claiming yet, don't worry. It'll claim as soon as this time. The 24 hours will start after I broadcast the skins. As you can see, they're very skilled. Let me put this into an incognito as well. So you've got a hand cam here. That's a very nice keyboard, I won't lie. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19 characters that I can count. Yeah, using one here. Broadcasting with X still is what I do as well. They're against Magnuses, Scimitars, Claymores, Flycatchers. Like, in it here are very convinced they're going to win this. Hey, Honor, how you doing? Yeah, you don't need to Super Potato Mode if you don't stream. Super Potato Mode is mostly for streamers. I think, anyway. Or people who go to the extreme. What's he flying? Oh, I think he's flying Munions. With a low key. Oh, it's Surfleet, that's right, yeah. Easy Clap. So, guys, Easy Clap's the guy who's going to be helping me get into Bogman. I'm probably going to get obliterated, but still, it'll be worth the fun. It'll be fun. That'll be a Hugin with 4 guns. Oh yeah, Serb's there. The Logi was there. The Ikaturses as well. Look at this fleet. This is a scary fucking fleet from Fraternity. Hey, Moj. Think this guy got banned for RMT? It wouldn't surprise me. I know a Russian YouTuber or streamer did get banned. His name was Turbo for RMT. I'm just going to point out, not everyone RMTs. But there has been a couple where people have been caught doing it. I would say it's impressive he win 80 tournament mobile boxing, bring 20 megals on the Rattlesnake. Well, man, he is good, I admit that. I mean, the comp sucks, for sure. I don't like Cerberus's at all. I don't think he's lost a single ship yet. He's got friends in the middle, though, so that is probably why. He's got friends up there as well. They're heavily outnumbering Fraternity. Oh, so is Jojo, okay. Transbalada, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Obviously not, this guy's skilled as fuck on hand cameras based. Yeah, I've had an overlay on before to show how I do it. But it was kind of very invasive for me because I'd forget about it and start typing messages to people. I would never join the AT. I'm fairly sure there's a rule that you're not allowed to multi-box. You're only allowed to use like 2 or 3 characters. You're not allowed to have a whole fleet. I personally run 23. This is not me. This is not me running it. This is a different YouTuber who someone sent me the video to watch. Yeah, you have to kill the Ponties. He's mixed up a little bit here. He has lost a character. Losing a character is fucking annoying, by the way, because you have to get log them out quickly to get them out of the loop. Look at all this freaking logi. I'm sure never accused Monkey of RMG. That takes a look at this. I know, right? I actually have been investigated for it, though. Because I got given 130 bill from Nex. I love how he's activating modules and swapping. He's just spamming his fingers like that on Z and X. Like, look down here. When he swaps and activates a key, he's pressing Z. Look. Stupidly well trained, though. Fucking fair play to this guy. Or girl. You know what their sex is, but still, this is impressive shit. This was almost 2 years ago, by the way. That is very impressive, no matter how you see it. Banned or not, that was very well done because they were not input broadcasting at all. Yeah, you can just use a new version of Evo. You just control click on the thumbnail and take it off to the race station. Is that a thing? You know, I don't use Evo because it sucks to do the It sucks to do the config. Girls don't game, everyone knows that. Oh my god, guys wouldn't lose that shit every time a female sounds to enjoy it. Oh yeah, don't get me started on that side. We had on stream a while ago, we used to have a lady join us, and the amount of fucking stupidity there was, I had never banned so many people in my life. I mean, if the C5's still there, I'm just gonna keep it bubbles, I guess. It is, yeah. When's the new official release? It's been quiet. Is it really, Devlin? I would love to speak to the developers. So, I was in contact and working with the Eve MP developer for a while. But I found that the tool was just too slow. It caused so much lag. So I went back to EveX, and we have an edited version of EveX, which I'll show you in a sec. This version allows me to select characters on the character select screen, whereas you couldn't do that normally. Evo has had it, and Eve MP's had it for a while. But, yeah, couldn't do that otherwise. Wait, is someone monetizing Evo? If you join getting Pokemon, are you joining ICU or 760? I'm going to be flying with the observatory guys, or at least one of them. I don't know if it's going to be branched out to his whole alliance, letting me fly with them, or just him. Don't know. It's not going to be related to my alliance at all. It'll just be an individual thing. Yeah, alliance will go over before the one with me. Devlin, are you still doing any editing on EVEX, or are you, or Evo? Are you done with it completely? You're working on it still? Do you want to post your GitHub link? I'd like to keep an eye on it. No, not to log off here. Uh-oh. What's this? I don't see it. Did that not work? Did you just get scammed, Codex Chrome? It did work? Okay, cool. This one I hurt when it was seemed dead. I did like a year ago. Okay. I'm going to add this to my notes if you're still updating it. Give me some coffee. I'll happily have some too. You're not watching your own stream. I am not watching my own stream, correct. That character, please. Now I need to go to the activation screen. Log out of that. I'm going to log into the giveaway character. Just make life easier. What character is that? Fuck. What account is that? 1 second, guys. Got to look. Okay, this is that one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm cooked if I forget my usernames. Okay. What was last month's skins, by the way? I don't think I have any. I think I need to ask for them. Was it the flycatcher last month? Oh, I have them. Okay, cool. I got worried. I've also got this stuff.
Support.
What?
Feel free to share what's on your mind.
What the actual fuck, Gemini? Fuck off. Did you guys hear that? You heard my phone, right? What the actual fuck was that all about, you stupid fucking phone? It was Gemini saying, I am here to help. I just need to know what problems you're having. The fuck? Yeah, where to start with my problems? Well, I'm going to a mental hospital tomorrow. Next month, sorry. I don't know why that activated. Gemini, hi. One sec. Right, I'm back. Not any time for work. 1 minute, yeah, fun. Good luck, Devlin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, Nan come in was like, I've got a message from my bank saying that I owe £1,600. It's like, Nan, you don't have £1,600 in that bank account. You don't keep money in that bank account except for what you need for bills. And she's like, does that mean they've taken all my money? It's like, no, Nan, it's a scam. It's not real. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. So yeah, that happens all the time. But she has learned now to come to me about it instead of like just dealing with it herself because she physically cannot. Let's go pick up the bubble. There we go. Dickhead! I know, right? Just helping out a copy. Now then. Why have I put the partner Discord so fucking low down on my fucking... Yeah, it's your dishes today. So, guys, if you want to help me out, feel free to give me an Odysseus so I can use the partner skin for it. I'm just redeeming the skin code right now. Please let me add all these in at one go. I know it's such a small amount of people redeeming codes on this scale, but please, it'll make life so much easier. How many video cards do we need to get you to get full graphics? It's actually a CPU and RAM that's the issue. I've maxed out my CPU and RAM. So I'd need a whole new computer. It's just not worth it. Fuck off, you stupid AI shit. Trying to put codes in. Go away. And before I redeem them to the wrong account, that'd be fun. They've all got Jita as the home station, so... that code starts with ADHD. Nice. $20. Cool. Activate. Says you. Not like LSI sort of thing. Just download some CPU. I can't. I downloaded my RAM. I used up all my internet on RAM. Sorry. Group. There we go. SLI. What's SLI? There we go. Got MD called Crossfire. I don't know what Crossfire is either. Is a way of making what CPU. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. And very fucking expensive. Right, so we've done that. We will actually give out the skins when more people have replied. So far I've got one reply. Got that already. That actually sounds awesome, but it also sounds like it's probably going to be really complicated to set up. I know my friend Tavanis did stuff like that. Hey, old timer, how are you doing? Scalable link interface, which you link the cards together with. Okay. So I'm going to point out, in order to put my GPU in my computer, I had to take out my wireless network card. So we've mined 1 bill so far. Games are really implicated, really? Okay. Is that just because of complications or just not worth it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do. Oh, really, Hemp? That's crazy. I can see why game companies wouldn't want that if they're working with the companies that produce the cards. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, that is still expensive. And it probably requires some level of skill with computing. Hey, look, it's my 2-year anniversary in the corp I made. Really simple to set up, but just most games don't do it then. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Who was it who wanted my Tengi fit? Sorry, I just remembered. Me, you in my in-game chat? Yeah, I'll post it there, damn it. Sorry. That's what I'm using at the moment. I want to put it into Python and check some stuff out. Verdino, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, and Clodex, thank you for the 40 bits, by the way. I forgot to fucking thank you for that. Those mids. I know, right? And yes, I'll use a Mori's modified probe. I think it's this one. And this one. And then I use... mid-grade virtues. I use the Expedition Mind Link. Now we're at 225. And I use... What else do I use? There's another one. It's like an 11 slot. Black Glass. Prospectus AQ 710. And I think it was AR. Oops. Yeah, 810. Okay. Shit. 247 scan strength like this. Now, what if I get a triplot and get rid of this? Add this. Doesn't do anything extra. Oh, adds 0.4. Not worth it. You know, hurry, never fly the explosion ship to get there. I can't ignore this. I was the same old timer when I was trying to do PvE. I had PvP fits as well, and I'd just constantly do PvP instead of PvE. So I had to bring a ship that could not PvP at all. In fact, I'll just invite everyone again. Part of me wants to restart quickly. I think I'll do that, yeah. I want to do some stuff, changing stuff. See, this is a ship that can't PvP at all. Just put one of my tunes in it. Scyther. You'll learn, my friend. You'll learn. So you want to go back into low graphics. Music off. What is it? That one, yeah. Optimize performance. This is how I set up for potato mode, by the way. And now I want to change this to purple. I think that's most of the ones I need. There we go. Now, I wanted to change some other things as well. Just let it happen. Yeah, that could happen, but then you could reverse it and Uno reverse card 1.5 trillion kill. So now what I do is open up this and save some of our positions first because I get that all the time. Close client. Now I want to go to this one, this one, refresh. Edit with Notepad Plus. Texture quality. Minus 500. And save. I'm due medication. That explains so fucking much. I think I might want to bling this a little bit. What do you guys think? Sasal, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Now, by the way, what I do here is because I've loaded up what I wanted, or I've not actually, no, I've not changed anything yet. Derp. Let's change that with the Eve settings manager from like 2012 or something stupid. It's like a really old tool. Monkey 1, scroll down to auto, and shit, I forgot something. Let's not do that yet. Close that. Hey, auto. I want to get used to a new keybind. I just don't know which one. Oh, what's it called? Is it navigation? Um. So you guys know when you press Z or something, it brings up like a vectoring menu. It's not like this, is it? Resign V. Ah, it's that one. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it's Q for you. It's not Q for me. That's what I wanted to fix. Easy as that. Now we're just gonna sit back and lag a little bit. Yeah, it's a Tengu that looks like a Loki. It's a Loki wannabe. Loki wants to be a Loki. And now we just wait for everything to load up. It's a little laggy, but it'll clear up once I've minimized everything. Devlin84, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I've added that GitHub link to my notes page, by the way. Now, everyone's logged in. Now we're just going to cycle through them. For this reason, by the way. Holy shit. We got Evermark bombed. Has you crashed? Yeah. No. Evex is just played up. There we go. About what happened? It's the daily shite. I don't collect them. It collects them automatically after like 30 days or something. Oh, it's got 100 mil. 100k SP, sorry. Where the fuck did you get that from? Login stuff, I guess. Well, we'll deal with that at a different time. I can't be bothered right now. Auto collects. Yeah, it auto collects them. That's how I have so many Evermarks. I look at my corpse. 3.8 million. I think I spent my Evermarks on my main. Back up to 43k. 7.9 million Evermarks. Yeah, it's like the most useless things ever. Use them to complete dailies. That could be a good thing to do. Okay, it's not all working. Yeah, maybe if we could donate them without having to be in a deckable corp. The high-tech war mechanics are so fucking shy, I avoid them at all costs. So I'm always in corps that can't be war decked. Oh, that works. Thank you. Unfortunately not, Devlin. But I will take your money when you use my code. I was glad to give you money when using the code. I mean, I do make quite a bit from... Oh, not quite a bit, but I do make more money from the affiliate links than I'd expect. Okay. It's really appreciated. Like, all my money goes into Mojo. So this month, and £100 of it is going to go to my medical health. I need new glasses, and they're not cheap. Not cheap whatsoever. Right, so we need to log in the rollers again. I mean, I've had these glasses since I was 18. I'm 33 now. Yeah, I do. These glasses I can't see very well out of, but they're so expensive I couldn't afford them. Yeah, I've had these since I was 18. Well, this is my second pair. Back when I was 18, I got a cheap pair of glasses for like 50 quid. They were fucking horrendous little wiry speckle things that like break if you flick them. And then the very next day, I went and bought these ones as well. Hey, Joking Mojo, man. Yeah, it's the frame. These were 160 quid, I think. And I want to get another pair similar to the framing. I don't care if it's a brand or not. These are a brand just because I couldn't find Specsavers. I had to go to Vision Express, not Specsavers. I'm not against Vision Express or anything. It's just that I only know about Specsavers. That's super expensive. Oh damn. Where are you from, Devlin? If you're not mind my asking. Now then, I need to get you. Having glasses, €2. Damn. Yeah. My eyesight is shite because of meningitis. Any of you ever been told that you can only get meningitis once? You can't get it again? Yeah, back when I had meningitis the first time, I was told, hey, at least you can't get it again. I got it again. Yeah, so I got the viral meningitis the first time when I was 13. I was hospitalized for about 2 weeks, or 1 week, then I was out for a week, then I was out for a day, and I was back in for a week. That's ironically, like, not the worst part. The worst part, by the way, is that when I had meningitis the second time, 2 years later, literally almost exactly 2 years later, I fell into a coma. My heart stopped 3 times. I was defibrillated, and yeah, they obviously managed to get me back. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sat here shit talking with you guys. But that time when I literally died 3 times, I was only in hospital for a week. Literally 7 days, and I was back home. Yeah, when I didn't die, I was in hospital for 2 weeks. Death walk off. I know, right? How was it? It was very bland and boring. I'm quite glad I'm survived too, to be honest. At the time, I wasn't. I wish I fucking died, but now I'm very glad I survived. But the thing is, I know a lot of you know that I don't get along with my mother, and I don't really respect her as a mum. That is slowly changing, but when I was in a coma, one of the nurses heard my mum tell me when I was in a coma that she wished I died. And by the way, it sounds like a TV show. Seriously, it's so fucking stupid. My life is fucked. But I was in a coma for 3 days, and during that coma, they basically said I had less than 10% chance of survival, and if I did wake up, the chances of brain damage were severe. Which is ironic because that actually leads to a different problem I've got now, which is only just being investigated. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, she whispered that she wished I died, despite the fact the nurses and everyone was like, you must spend time with your son because he probably isn't going to survive. Like, they were blunt with it from what I was told. I had 2 nurses tell me this, by the way, 2 separate nurses. And yeah, my mum didn't give a shit. She wished I died. And then 3 years ago, was some of my life not going to die. To be fair, she knew you. Yeah, that is true. She did know me. But what people forget at that point, I was looking after my little brother and sister. My little sister was 5, and my little brother was 3. And my mum was too busy being drugged up on speed and shit to actually care about the kids, so that was my role. Scyther, quite literally naked. I think I had a nappy on or a diaper, and that was it, because I was in a coma. There was no other clothing that I had. They wanted immediate access to my chest at all times. I obviously had a blanket as well, but that was it. I was in intensive care, but I woke up from the coma in a high dependency unit, HDU, where I stayed for 3 days before they moved me onto the ward, and I became like depressed as fuck because I hate people. Now then, am I on my implants? Yeah. I didn't name them both C5S, did I? I did. No, well, man, I'm glad you're here, and I'm sure your siblings are happy you made it too. My little brother definitely is. My little sister's an idiot. So my sister, how do we say it? She was attacked when she was 6. No, 5. Sorry. In the worst type of way, right? And that was literally just after, I think, the meningitis stuff. I actually do have to have something on my medical ID disc that says that I cannot give anything. Because I literally am on too much medication. But yeah, she was attacked when she was 5. The guy got less than 2 years. But obviously, when that happens to you at such a young age, it changes you, whether you know about it or not. You don't understand why it happened. You don't understand anything. You just know it happened, but you don't know why or what happened. See, he's unable to get any vaccine for the rest of his life. 1 minute ad. 4 minutes? What the fuck is this Twitch doing? There should not be a 4-minute ad. I've disabled, like, the long ones, what she said. Monetization. Ad. Yeah, it's 1.5 minutes every 18 minutes. Yeah, disable pre-rolls as well. You shouldn't be getting ads. Identity. Yeah, you should not be getting a 4-minute freaking ad. That is definitely wrong. I have 1.5 minutes every, like, 18 minutes. I will happily announce what ads and all that shit I have to do, purely because of the fact that I obviously need the money, but I like transparency on my stream, which I know is weird, right, for a streamer. Transparency usually is the killer of streamers, but I've gotten away with it so far. But more importantly, it's so that you guys know I'm not taking the piss. Although I am taking the piss a bit with the money, I have to admit that. But the problem there is that it has to be medical stuff for myself as well. It's not just Mojo anymore. Events are happening that make me feel like I need to start taking care of myself. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a really bad spot later on. Like, I've been in a really bad spot recently. I've just come out of that, hence why no streaming, etc. But I need to prevent that happening again, so I'm going to take care of my health, mental and physical. Hence why we want the glasses, etc. But Mojo's more important first. Get the Mojo meds, and then I'll sort my glasses out after. Hello from London. Hey, Chaos. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Let's do a shout out to Chaos. So, Chaos, I mined a niece today. Are you proud of me, friend? want to stop taking my medication, but my family doesn't want me to stop. Joking, never stop taking medication without a doctor telling you to. Absolutely do not do that. So I have an older brother, and he has schizophrenia. He almost killed me and my mum. Proper stabby, tried to genuinely kill us. Wasn't his fault, but that doesn't change the fact if you're dead or not, does it? I didn't mean it. Not his fault. Okay, we'll just bring you back to life then. Doesn't work that way. But yeah, so he was very unstable. Not his fault, remember? He can't help it. But as a result of his medical issue, his mental health, he couldn't control couldn't tell the difference between reality and imaginary, basically. And as a result, he went on an attacking spree where the only reason we were able to fend him off was because of my dog. We had a boxer cross bull mastiff called TJ, and he attacked my brother in defense. Hey, Zanetta, how you doing, man? Hey, Miso, how you doing, friend? Vital. Yum, 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 yum. So now my brother is a lot older, but he fell into the meth hole, I guess. So now he's on meth, does drugs, strong hardcore drugs, doesn't take medication for schizophrenia. A doctor has told me, because they're a friend, not an actual. They're not seeing my brother as a proper medical technician thing, so it's not legal advice, but it's very likely that he's going to explode and do damage to people. Yeah, we have meth over here, unfortunately. Hey, Chaos, if you're in London, come say hi. Can't any reason to go out? Ah, you suck. To be fair, I'm fairly sure the UK would want to get rid of me as well. Exactly, Sato, exactly. C5S. I wasn't going to scan the rest of this hole, except for that gas site come up. So I kind of have to. A vital is 1.2 bill or so, by the way. I don't know if I think my medication is making my difference, that's why, but I won't stop taking my medication. This is my family doctor. No worries, Devlin. This is my usual stream time. UK doesn't like foreigners. UK doesn't like fucking anything. And I'm going to point out, right, I don't do political stuff often. But the one thing people forget in the UK nowadays is that the UK only survived World War One and Two because of foreign people, like the Polish and all that lot, right? Without them, the UK would be speaking German. I mean, America kind of helped, but they're a bit late to the party. Oh, this is a static as well. God damn it. You come save us now? Yeah, no. They kicked the saucies out and don't want to get us back in. No, we want to come to you instead now. We want to come to you now. That's how funny it is. For fuck's sake. What the fuck is that? I want a piano to see if Mojo will jump on it. New goal. Fuck medical stuff. Let's see if we can get Mojo to jump on some piano stuff. Assassin 5 ups. Don't forget the Dutch and the Romanian underground. See, I don't know much about... Well, I don't remember much about the war, but yeah, I know that the UK was greatly helped out. It was not just the UK against everything else. Even the Americans sent pilots over to help the UK before they actually got involved in the war. How you doing, Alice? Many people in the UK wish the Germans had won. I don't. The Dutch, we obviously gave up in World War II. You also seen that long-running documentary on the French Resistance? I haven't actually, though, Desk. I haven't. I haven't watched many documentaries lately. I will only say this early once. Maybe men and women carried out dangerous last week in the German warfare. Yeah, it was definitely not just a single country doing anything. That's why it was called a world war. It's why it's funny when, like, some uneducated Americans would be like, the US saved you. It's like, no, you didn't. You helped, but you didn't save us. But I'd always shit on the French. I loved them really, but yeah. The French are my nemesis in Europa Universalis 5. God damn, I can't beat them at all. So I did check on Astra. I don't think they have any other structures here. So they're living out of a Astra and a single POS. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Russians played a huge part. This only got involved because they should got attacked. They didn't even want to get involved, and the people were very much against getting involved. There was a group of people who were pissed off. The military in the US were mostly wanting to get involved. That's why they volunteered to come over to the UK and serve on British grounds. It's odd for me to say this, but we all know they have to at least use guns as their only top ones. What, the French, by any chance? Yeah. I wanted to get involved because someone touched their boats. Yeah, don't touch the US's boats. They fucking hate that shit. Boy, do they hate that shit. Habitual line cross is great. He's awesome. I should probably not forget my alt. Giving myself links because I want the scam. Do you see I could believe yes allowed Pearl Harbor to get the public on side? There was actually a lot of documentation on reports about Pearl Harbor, and they actually did know it was going to happen. What they didn't know is if it was real or not. And I did watch a couple of documentaries on it, and when the Japanese bombers were coming in, or the planes were coming in, a single person in a radio tower did report it onwards, but they thought it was a training flight coming back from the US Air Force. That's why they didn't do anything, because they thought it was a training flight coming in. I don't remember what planes the US were flying that were coming back in, but I do know that there was a training flight sent out that was due to be coming back at that time. And it was at that time the Japanese bombers were on radar, or whatever they were using back. I think it was radar, wasn't it? They just sent the carriers radar through, so how did we end up here? Just came in. I don't actually remember. But I mean, I love the topic of World War II because talking about it means you'll never forget about it, which means you'll never repeat it, which is the main thing to remember. Now we're just going to make a purchase, then we're going to go home and get the gas, I guess. I think it's fresh. I haven't actually checked. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's fresh. But yeah, Pearl Harbor was brutal. There's no denying that. But also, I do believe that the US were going to get involved before that. Now, Fort, Okies, Desto, Auto. How many people are just by the time US actually get what you say, but this wasn't US, so what I'm trying to say. I think Devil was trying to make a joke out of a habitual line crosses constant meme about every time an American boat gets touched, shit gets destroyed. Yeah, it wasn't meant seriously. I don't think anyone in my community would be stupid enough to make light of the human cost of any of the wars that are going on in the world. It's one of the main reasons I don't talk about the politics going on. I don't mind talking about the World War every now and then, just because it happened so long ago. But I will not accept any actual current events for talking, because that would be stupid. So we're going to get into ethanol. I want to try something. Hold on. By the way, the Outrider I'm using was given to me by Internet. There were 3 flights of American planes coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah, there was a training flight coming back. And as a result, they didn't think it was anything serious. One person did report it, that they didn't recognize the shape of the planes. But by then it was too late, they were already being strafed and bombed. I mean, the US has tested their nukes many, many times. So had the UK and Russia. Like, there are spaces in the entire world where people just nuke the fuck out of it. I genuinely do not believe that the Americans entered the war just to drop a nuke. Spazology, he was making a bad joke, that's all. He wasn't actually being serious about it. Yeah, he was just making a bad joke, that's all. He didn't mean anything by it. There's a YouTuber called Habitual Line Crosser, and he does, like, skits of current politics. And there's a running joke with Habitual Line Crosser that every time someone touched America's boats, be it Japan in World War II, Hummus or whatever the fuck they're called, Hamas in the Gulf or whatever, the US has always retaliated with overwhelmingly, like, strong force. Vietnam started by boats too. Did it really? I would say it's funny, but obviously it's not. But yeah. I did learn something about Germany recently, and I don't know if anyone here would be able to confirm it or not for me. But apparently, the Germans teach what the Nazis did during World War II as a "don't do this" type thing. Hey, Rob Surya, how you doing, man? So I don't know if any Germans here could actually, like, confirm or not, but apparently they do have education in their educational system. The fact that they had, like, this is how to avoid such a mistake again, because they're going to be the future of the country, and they do not want a repeat of the Nazis rising to power again or something like that. Which, if it's true, that is such a fucking ballsy move, and there's a definite way to go about it. That is amazing, Marv. Like, that takes guts that I don't think many other countries would have. I know for a fact they wouldn't do that in the fucking UK. You're being taught about what they did because of, and how bad it was. You're being taught to avoid it, basically. Yeah, that's so good. They don't do shit like that in the UK. And I know for a fact they wouldn't have the fucking balls to do something like that. To admit such a catastrophic thing started with your country, causing millions of losses in human lives, and then to start teaching about how to avoid it and why and all that. Like, it's actually a truly good thing. Exactly, Scyther, exactly. And I'd actually believe that. I'd actually believe that. Talking about World War II in Germany is taboo for the most part. Is it really? Same disc, same low disc. I was really bad at school. I have ADHD. We didn't know that back then, and so I couldn't concentrate on anything. The only lesson I would ever hyper focus on is history. History is written by the winners. That's it. So it's not, like, real. It's not stealing if you put it in a museum. Devil, that's my line. Get your own. That's my line. Cross your own. That too. Yeah, amazing. That is actually, yeah, I like the fact they're doing that. Yeah, it's to avoid the mistakes of the past. A lot of countries don't do that. A lot of countries will just not teach responsibility. And as a result, it will be repeated over and over. Until eventually the country collapses. In however many years. Do you know what makes me laugh most about politics, though? Have you ever looked at the British politicians in their hall thing debating shit? Genuinely reminds me of when I was a kid at the playground and everyone was shouting at each other because they didn't like what they were saying. None of it actually made sense. It was just a shouting match in the kids' fucking playground. A pub, it would be responsible adults. It's more like kids because they're just fucking stupid. And not attack before winter. That is also true. Prepare your forces, right? How can you say don't repeat this mistake if you can't accept it wasn't it? Exactly, Sicer, exactly, yeah. I learnt that German fact by Trevor Noah, I think it's Trevor Noah, an African comedian, legendary guy by the way, very intelligent, very funny as well. Things have changed since the 1980s when it was not good. Yeah, I think I think it's like a more recent addition, maybe. Anvax, I've declined that because of the R word, but yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed there. But that word's not allowed on Twitch, and I don't like that word either, so yeah. You can repeat what you said without that word and it'll be fine. But auto mod caught that one. That's funny. It never normally catches like anything. Like not too long ago, it let through racism and sexual assault messages, yet caught someone for saying kill because they wanted to kill a ship. That's another important thing though, Marv, that the Germans were teaching their children, is that it wasn't your fault. It was the ancestors, but you are the future. You cannot repeat this mistake. Alright, it's a Gratulon. All good, man. Sorry about that. How are you doing anyway, Edward? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm playing license, Magic. Goddamn, Melinda. Make sure you take lots of pictures for me, please. I'm jealous. And try and get a picture of everyone who we saw in London as well, please. Like, all together if you can. And, like, all the people I know. I'm genuinely going to be living vicariously through you guys, because I'm jealous. I was hoping to come to this fan fest, but events didn't work out well. Every place on Earth is collapsing, there's nowhere to run to. But I mean, I've got unlimited gas, so if you want to be able to drive, you should come to me. I produce it out my ass. Yeah, and give us a good game for us all. Yeah. I think Caro's going to be getting me a load of merch that she can send to me. Because she knew I'm upset that I couldn't go. And I wanted all the merch and stuff. I'm going to make a wall where I can have all the merch I've got, like, in a row. I'd love to get a Common Nonsense hoodie as well, but I think you have to attend an event to get a Common Nonsense stuff. And thank you to all the people who are replying instantly with the winning skins and that. That makes my life a lot easier. The reason I ask for your names is so that I can just copy paste the name into the contract. And that way, if you made a typo, that's your fucking fault. And for those who are serving in military or unable to get in-game, a simple message will save the skin for you, even after the 24 hours. I will keep that skin aside for you until you're able to accept it. So do not fear. As long as you reply within 24 hours, you will get the skin. The same thing about the US. In the US, the white people are responsible for it are long dead, and the white people who today cannot be blamed for it, so they have nothing to do with it. Slavery is a bit more of a difficult one. I can't really touch that as a streamer because, yeah, it'll just be seen as racist no matter what I say. I am obviously against racism and slavery. It's the worst thing ever. One of the worst things ever, anyway. But Riley's a little closer than I wanted. That'll do here. We're all saved on the elected doors. That's much. I agree there. I'm just making a point along the same lines as a reference to the world cannot blame someone for something that they did not do. Yeah, I agree, Spazology, but like the world's just a weird, fucked up place, honestly. The shit people do to each other is just fucking pathetic. Ams, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Wait, is that person not actually... Did I see someone not using their... Oh. Oh yeah, cool. Hey Jester, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I think the also might train for the best. The more people I meet, the more I like my dog. Yeah, I am an absolute animal person more than anything. I don't like people. Generally, I don't. Julie Universal's Kitties and Mojo. Yeah, she's awesome. She does need medication though, so if you're able to support the stream, there is a donation link below. That would be greatly appreciated. There's also the ability to sub to the channel. I don't include subs to the donation goal because I get them at the end of the month or next month. Halfway through the next month, I get paid on the 15th. But because it's the 11th now, it'll be next month. So it won't help for this payday, basically. Dogs are okay, but they're filthy. I miss my doggo. I do. Oh, when I went to the vets this morning to get Mojo's meds, I come out of the vet, the cat-only section of the vets, and a fucking great big German Shepherd just ran into me. Like a clumsy, like, human. It's so cute. And the woman with him was, like, so apologetic. And it's like, it's fine. It's fine. She goes, he's friendly. I promise he's friendly. It's like, it's okay. I don't mind. I love dogs. Like, if my cat was here, it'd be different. I'd be keeping her away. But, like, I've got no cat here. I love dogs. And, yeah, I made a friend with a dog and his owner. She was like an older lady. And the dog was just going silly everywhere. It was just so gimp. It was cute. Yeah, man. My mother was afraid of dogs when she was alive because she was bitten by a dog when she was little. I actually got bitten by a dog as well. You can't see it. I should have shown people in London, actually, because you can just about see the scar on my eye. But along the bridge of my nose here, and on this eyeball, you know, the white part of the eye, I have a scar. The dog literally bit my eye. Like when I was even a murder Aquarius sitting right outside the door in the ones. I bit my dog, he looked very confused, yeah. I was like 7 or 8, I think I was 7 or 8 years old, my mum said. And I was sat on the lap of our family friend called Sue. Lovely lady, love her to bits. She's beat breast cancer 3 times, by the way. She's a legend. Like, absolute legend. And anyway, I was sat on her lap, really young as a child, and the dog was sat on her other lap. It was a Yorkshire Terrier. And the Yorkie just decided to lunge at my face. I was wearing a white t-shirt. It wasn't white very long. I remember the moment so much. And he bit me along the face, along the eye. There was blood obviously everywhere. It was a severe cut, but it was mostly the fact that it was a face wound or a head wound. That's why there was so much blood. The cut itself wasn't deep. The most severe one was the one in the eye, obviously, because it could have popped the eye or made me go blind permanently. Paramedics arrived. The dog was put away. Didn't get the dog killed or anything. It wasn't their fault. So on her other knee, I was on one knee. He was on the other knee, I should say. The dog was called Sparky, and basically, I was petrified of him from that day on. I am scared of little dogs. If a great big Great Dane comes lumbering towards me, I'm loving it. If a little fucking dog comes towards me, I'm fucking scared as hell. It's such a stupid response. I hate it. When my nan got Jack, I'm sure you guys all remember the doggo called Jack. I took a year to get to like him, to get to trust him and know him. The dogs seem to have worse behavior, but they don't do as much damage. Exactly, Broken, yeah. So, I'm going to say that after the hospital trip, the stitches on my nose, etc., the bridge of my nose, the dad found the neighbors were attacking the dog through the fence. So we believe it was just because of the abuse the neighbors were given. I can neither confirm nor deny if the neighbors ever received any physical punishment. But they didn't do it again, let's put it that way. And the police got involved, obviously. The police were like, do you want to get the dog put down? It's like, no. Like, I don't like the idea of an animal being killed just because of what it's done. Because to me, it's not a bad animal. It's a bad owner. You are the guidance for this animal. You have to set what it's allowed and what it's not allowed to do. But you also must treat it with love and care. Because if you don't, they can do damage. Even a small dog can do a lot of damage if, like, in the right situation. Oh, no, it wasn't for me. That dog is absolutely adorable. Do you have a picture of it not in a cage, by the way? Like a face-on picture? Naming my dog a ship Chihuahua? Stay away. That is funny, actually. Thank you, man. It's a really adorable dog. Also, any of you guys know about Mojo's early life and what had happened and all that lot from birth? Is there anyone here who hasn't heard that story yet? My regulars are going to be fucking hating me right now. You've told it a million times. Fuck off. Move on. Get some new content. You need new stories. I know. I don't go out to get stories, though. So it doesn't really... today, actually, I was walking to the vets, and where I live, we have a lot of red kite population, which is like a very nice bird of prey. Fucking gorgeous to look at. And they're big. And it dropped something from its foot. And I thought, oh, great, it's shitting. And then it done a loop round, and then come straight down and dive-bombed what it dropped. It was like a mouse or something. And flew away again. And it was like 2 meters away from me. It's so scary when a bird does that, like, genuinely. Yeah, I was the first Eve partner in the Discord as well. Yeah, I got proof of that too. That dog's actually adorable. What breed is it? I quit stream. I stopped streaming because I got the email I was in. I was actually live when I found out I got in. Yeah, that is an adorable picture. I don't know what breed it is though. It looks like my brother's dog. But yeah, I was the very first partner in the Discord. I was one of the first partners to get drops as well. We would get 2,000 fucking viewers, by the way. Oh, Wowzernet, that's crazy. Yeah, and we get them all the time here, but they are carnivores, so they like to eat meat and small like rodents and stuff. They are the best thing to get rid of rats. And also, a little fact about red kites is that they are one of the only birds in the entire world that can eat while flying. And that's often how they'll prefer to eat while flying. Which is why they drop food every now and then. But they'll fucking swoop back for it. They'll also attack magpies. When I was at school, we were playing. We were going to go play football for lunch, and we looked up, and all we see is a red kite dive bomb a magpie midair. Chickens have mice. It's crazy to watch them go into my bed and come back out with mice. You have chickens? I'm so jealous. I want fresh eggs again. I haven't had fresh eggs for years. Pomeranian and a Papillion. Okay, that's a gorgeous breed. I'll be honest, if I ever got a small dog, which I probably wouldn't, I'd probably go for one like that. Absolutely adorable. Over 60 chickens and 8 cows. God damn. Hell yeah, joking. I'll take more pictures, mate. Why am I lagging? It's Steam downloading shit. That's actually a bit better, I think. Yeah. You have a farm, so you're looking to add ducks, turkeys, and geese. I like geese. Honk honk. We have a thing in my friend group where if someone says geese, we say honkle honkle. So it's honk with an L at the end because I mistyped it once in a CS game. Joking, that first picture is fucking amazing. Look how happy they are. I assume they're a female, right? I'll definitely show this one, thank you. Let me just open the link. Look at that. It's a male. God damn, okay. But look how happy they are. So adorable. I miss having a dog. So with Mojo, by the way, I was at school. I was 15, I think, or 14. Where's my calculator? I was 15. And I remember I was going to school and I told Mum, don't let the cat give birth in my room. My mum was like, I won't let it, don't worry. Because we had like 3 cats. 2 of them were female. And one of them was heavily pregnant, due to give birth any moment. And that's weird. Why is it doing that? What is actually going on? I think I know how this story ends. It's gotta be my CPU cashing out, right? Yeah. That should help a bit. I think my game might have crashed. We got it. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Hestia. I think Evex crashed. Is that better now? What's going on? I think it's the site. We're gonna head back to Hestia. Yeah, it's a site. It's a fucking site. We're fine now. See, no problems at all. See, everything jumped as well. It's a fucking site. It sucks. Literally. I'm gonna run a combat site in Hestia to see if I can get the test out the salvage stuff. Yeah, you're aggressed. That's right. Doc. So yeah, I said to Mum, don't let the cat give birth in my room. And I come home from school and the cat had given birth in my room. I had a sock drawer. It was the bottom drawer, but it had no actual, like... it was left open. I think we took the cover off it after. And as a result, the mum was able to get into the room and gave birth in my sock drawer. I had to buy a load of new socks after, or my mum had to buy me a load of new socks after that. Anyway, That's true, actually. And so it became a good thing that she gave birth there, by the way, because it got to the point of I took the front off the drawer so I could see into the kittens, so I could see the cats and all that lot. Yeah, she basically made a bed out of my socks. Yeah, and I ended up putting the blanket down, picking up all the kittens, putting them on top of the blanket, getting them like some safe stuff and whatnot, and so that I could see directly into them when I'm on my computer or at my in my bed or whatever. Because my room was really small. It was only enough room for my bed and like a very tiny walkway that's like the size of this desk, and then another wardrobe and stuff for like computer and stuff. So it was a very tight squeeze. I had to use my mouse on my bed, by the way. That's how bad it was. And I noticed that one of the cats or kittens kept getting attacked by the mum. And as a result, I had to phone up the vets to see what we could do about it. And normally the vets would have taken the kitten and looked after it themselves and then given it to a new home. But they couldn't do that this time because there'd been a massive influx of kittens and they didn't have the staff. So that led to me being told that I would have to basically hand rear her at the age of 15. Whilst I'm already raising a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old. It was a problem. And anyway, so I asked the vet for advice. I lament the fact I have no money. I'm a 15-year-old. So they gave me some like cat formula for free. And they basically said it will be, like, if I keep going back, they'll give me enough to keep her going until she goes onto solids. So basically, they were providing Mojo's milk for free until she didn't need it anymore. Because they just physically could not take her. And that was a good thing in the end. So I started hand rearing her, expecting the worst. The vets did say she'd most likely not survive because if the mums abandoned her and attacking her, there's probably something severely wrong with her. And as a result, she might end up passing away sooner than anticipated. So, okay, fair. Makes sense, unfortunately. She moves on to solid food. She starts eating more and more. She's the runt of the litter, which is the only thing we think is wrong with her. Is that she's just small. Now she's big and the only survivor of the litter, by the way. And, yeah, because of that, we have such a close bond, Mojo and I. That she's, like, always there for me. There was 5 years where I didn't have her. She went to a famous footballer's wife for 5 years, and then they gave her back when they had to move. So yeah, that happened. And then, yeah, she's been through the thick and thin of it with me. She was there through my entire diagnosis of my Crohn's, cancer scare, all of that good stuff. And she's still here today, and she's still providing more comfort and care than any other human could. But she should have died, basically. The vet said that she had a very low chance of survival. And that wasn't due to the fact that I was only 15. It was due to the fact that the mum had abandoned her and attacked her, so there must have been a reason. We separated them, obviously. Not that you to milk it, I know, right? Devil, I have both. I actually went out and caught all 3 IBDs. I have Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, and I have gastritis. 1.7 bills a day, boys. So yeah, I magically managed to get both, which is very rare. The doctors do not like diagnosing both, by the way. They absolutely hate it. But we confirmed 2 or so years ago that I had Crohn's as well. The testing cure for Parkinson's now? Oh, really? That's good. I'm gonna have a skirmish, I think. Oh, she's got it in dirt. Info. Stock market news? I hope they do find a cure for that. I know that they'll never find a cure for, or probably any decent treatment for, IBD in my time. I was diagnosed at the age of 18 with ulcerative colitis. For the next 13 years, my condition got worse. They suspected cancer for a month. They did a scope. Thankfully, the biopsies come back as not cancer. So that's one of the reasons I never told people about that. It's because for something like that, I want to make sure I actually fucking have it before I tell people I have it. Because it's so severe. Right? And yeah, thankfully didn't have cancer, but I did have Crohn's as well. The market of the drug will probably be 2,000 a month. Oh yeah, it'll be expensive as fuck. So I'm lucky. I have injections I take every 8 months now for my every 8 weeks for my Crohn's, and I don't pay for them. Someone's on a meddex called Imix Flex. Oh, what about Imrowdy? It might be known as something different depending on the country. Infliximab. That's what you want. I think you're on about. Infliximab. So he's not 18 plus, so you can't. Yeah. See, I feel so bad for anyone who gets Crohn's and colitis during school. It has to be horrendous. I was very fortunate that my Crohn's and colitis started playing up in college when I was 17. Oh, that's good at least, Devil. I paid up to €200 and it doesn't cost much at all. I'm now on like benefits, so I don't actually have to pay for my meds anymore. But I used to have to spend 120 a year to get my meds for free. But the injections would probably be about £2,000 if I had to pay for them. Thankfully, I don't. Okay, so let's go sort this out. So as you can see, I've sorted out the watch list. I think I'm ready to go do some combat. I've got to fight Kawasaki disease. I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh wow, that's horrible. 6K a year. That's horrible, though. Imagine having to pay to keep your son alive. It's fucking bullshit. But I'm in the same condition. If I didn't pay for my meds when I had to, I would die. And the reason why you never get your meds for free here is because it would be a slow, agonizing death. Their response is you could get to the hospital in time to get treatment. And it's like you could save the thousands it would cost to get me treatment in the hospital just by giving me free medication. Oops. Oh, I can imagine it sucks big time. I have Raynaud's phenomena, and that sucks big time for me. So Raynaud's is a issue where your circulation is really bad due to your blood vessels. I think they say it vibrates or something. And as a result, my hands are always mottled. You can't really see it. My feet are destroyed, like purple, lots of like cuts and stuff on them because of chilblains as a result of Raynaud's. Ceratus, thank you for all the follow. We are going to do a combat site, by the way. I'm just opening up the guide because I forgot the ones. But yeah, basically, my blood vessels vibrate or something. Or my blood vessels vibrate, causing significant discomfort and pain. Let's do a frontier barracks. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if my hands get too hot or too cold, I get extremely annoying burning sensation. Have you guys ever been in a really, really cold temperature and then put your hand straight in a hot water? You get that tingling feeling. It's like that, but like 100 times worse. It's extremely painful and discomforting. And it's also very, 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 very itchy. So we're going to do a combat site here. I want to test out the drone tactic of salvaging. Oh, who's being shot now? That's us. What one is it? Upholder, I've got to kill first. Oh, wrong one. And he dies really rapidly, as you can see. Now we're going to go shoot this one. I've done it again. I need to stop after sudden stop. So it's very easy to go through and trigger your attacks. In that, I only missed one. Battleships are the triggers. Then we're going to go shoot the cruisers first. I'm trying to get used to a reactive logi instead of a pre-lockup logi. And it's oh, they're all triggers, okay. I have to get used to using broadcast windows as well. Is Otto on there? Watch this, Steven. No. We're keeping the last one alive just so I can go and drop this loot in. Yeah. That took a long time for him to do that. There's a Loki on D. Let's go to Asim's Regard. Only the frigates at tackle. I wonder if I should just leave. Yeah, I thought it would kill it. You're not gonna walk? There we go. Okay, we can't actually break it. Now we can. There's a lot of lag at the moment between my characters. Between warping anyway. Not too sure what's going on. Maybe it's the game slowing a little bit. They don't take long to die, do they? Well, look how quick this dies. Helios. So I'm going to the post to drop my links. To drop the aggro. Hey Savage, how you doing, man? There's the rest of my guys. None of them got caught. Now, dock up. What implants am I in? Am I just in my mind links, right? Yeah, let's get out of them, I suppose. Come on. This formation, by the way, is great. This is how you smart bomb wormholes. Paddy, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the show. We're 4 away from 5460. So thank you very much, guys, for the support. Greatly appreciate the numbers that have turned up and stayed with us. I don't think we've dipped below 400 since we got raided. I'm going to see you streaming anyway because I'm going to be dropping off soon. I'm actually hungry. I've not eaten for 3 days. 2 days. Yeah. This will be the 3rd day, I guess. Well, I know who I'm going to have to raid. Yeah, that's who I'm going to raid. Already have his stream up. We have to do something first. Why is this all offline? Long range targeting 4, okay. That's fine. Let's go pick up the loot. We might get attacked here. I don't know why, but it feels like this ship is severely slower than normal. I don't get it. So this is where I was expecting to be attacked if I was going to be attacked. Right here. Maybe they don't want to fuck with my drakes. Maybe that's what's got them worried. So, this is the concept of my Dragoon Salvager, by the way. Its whole purpose is to AFK salvage sites. So, what you do, you warp in, you drop probes or drones, and you attack. And now let's just watch the... Oh, it failed, lol. There you go. And they're doing it automatically. I'm not having to attack them again. A Pioneer Consortium? I never thought about that. What's a Pioneer do? Oh! Well, shit. I need my hands on one of these. Okay. That'll be something we do in the future. Oh yeah, I did try it for gas. Hey Ram, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. So, first of all, cloak. Probe launcher. Five MN. It's a bit slow, isn't it? That's a little better, 4 seconds. I guess we get some shield hardeners. Shield extender. And maybe a Sebo. I'm getting there, man. I'm recovering from a severe illness again. So yeah. I guess we're gonna have a small hyper. Um, what's a cargo? $250. I mean, that should be enough. Yeah, this should be left behind whilst I'm doing the site, by the way. So it does work as intended. It's supposed to be fully AFK. I can now go do what the hell I want, and it's not going to be a problem. What rigs would you have in a Pioneer Devil? A small cargo. Yeah, maybe. Wait, no, salvage. Derp. Fucking idiot. I think so. I have no idea. Amanus Game, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. So we made 1.8 bill today. Almost 2 bill. A lot of the modules are offline on this one because we're trying it. Salvaging this up. Fail, fail, fail. Joking, if you want to talk about it, man, you can DM me. I'm not going to be, like, judging you or anything. I have my own mental health issues. They don't expect drones? God damn it. They suck. This is rather painful, I won't lie. We're at 61 subs at the moment, by the way, guys. So thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the Pioneer next. This is horror. Absolutely horror. How much are these drones, though? They're 4 mil each. Is that it? Someone remind me, I've got 2 1 bill Lokis out in space, just cloaked. Dunk. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? .5% bonus the difficulty. Whereas that's 4. So it's only 0.5% more. less HP. They go faster. I don't see the point in them. It's only 0.5 better. Oh, it's done. Finally. I don't think I need cargo because it's got, like, I've already picked up 3.8 from that. And here we go, gonna land. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose it. It's gonna be left in space so often. Pretty 1 mil from that. It's not too bad. $111 from that site. That's not bad at all. $1.87 and I have $2.6 here to sell. Except that's mine. I'll have to compress that at some point. I think I did okay with the watch list stuff. I just hope the watch list doesn't bug out, otherwise I've got problems. Yeah, guys, let's get raid Mad Cat. I'm hungry as hell. I'm finally hungry. I've not eaten for coming up to 3 days now, so hey, maybe I'll be able to eat something that won't actually cause me problems. But we'll see. I hope you all had fun. Mad Cat is a member of the Common Nonsense stream team, a good friend of mine. Go in there, be nice to them. They're an amazing person. Way more laid back than we are, but way better because of it. So, thank you all for watching. I have no idea what food I'm going to get, but I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you all so much for the support. Bye-bye for now.